Hello, hello! Welcome, Lily. It is finally time to start Subnautica. This is a game I have owned for a long time and always meant to get around to playing. And I'm finally here. I don't know why Subnautica has always appealed to me, because I don't typically play very many survival games, but this one, from the little I know of it, just always has appealed to me. I've had a look through the options already, specifically to turn down the audio, because audio in games is always too loud when you first load them. I'm not going to mess with the options other than that yet, until I have a feel for the game, so just jump straight into it. Oh, there are different game types? Well, I assume survival is the normal one, so I'll be playing survival. Crash land on a dangerous alien planet, scavenge resources, and manage hunter thirst to survive. Hunter thirst? Hunger thirst. I can't read today. That description is pretty much the extent of what I know about this game. It's in the sea and you crash land on an alien planet. And it gets really good reviews.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Right into it, okay. Why is there chat on my screen?
In 3, 2, 1.
This is fine. This is oh, I'm dead. Right, hold on, I need to... Oh, I'm still waking up. When's it? I need this cutscene to end so I can get the chat overlay out of the way, because it's not meant to be there. Oh, I'm here. Escape. Put game over chat. That's only meant to be there when the game's minimized. Okay. Fixed it. How do I feel about jump scares? Pretty fine. Horror games are another thing I don't play very much. Duh. Where's the fire extinguisher? But I don't really have an issue with them when I do play them. I don't see the fire extinguisher. Ah, I'm blind, that's why. Right, this is fine. Warning. Okay, I was gonna read that. I'm booting emergency mode.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This
Minor?
PTA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Great, thank you. Fire extinguisher. Extinguishes fires. Allow me to read this before you give me more tutorial. Fuel 100%, 1 to 5 bind quick slot. Minor as in you're not dead could be worse, yeah. I just feel like having a metal panel smash that fast into my head would normally be major head trauma. Excellent. Voice log. Okay. Data bank. Can you get this off my screen? Yep. Warning. Circuitry test failed. Secondary systems offline. Radio offline. Distress signal broadcast failed. Flotation devices deployed. Hull integrity okay. I need a repair tool. Solar power cells 1 to 3 online. That's good. 25, 25, 25. Supply voltage. I bumped the microphone with my headphones trying to lean into the screen. VOD, note 1, numbers, alert. Okay, I don't think that's important for me as a player. Medical kit fabricator, that's good. Just a normal fabricator. Damaged radio. I don't have a repair tool just yet. Everything is sparking, I think that's good. Grand. Let's climb out and see what we have to deal with. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I turned the music down. Look, hold on. Let me show you what the music's at. The music's at 30% of a 70% master volume, and that was still deafening.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Oof. Well, my friends appear to all be dead in that ship, probably. Board escape pod. Is this an actual ladder, or is this just a thing I walk? Oh, I can, yes, okay. I can climb that. Good to know. Let's have a further look at my data bank here. Blueprints, equipment, air pumps, I need a repair tool. The repair tool can be targeted at any common device, control panels, habitat modules, radios, etc. to stitch wires and seams back together at the atomic level. Okay. All good technicians keep one of these under their pillow. Most people don't care why it works, just that it saved their life that one time, but in case you're curious, it combines scanner and fabricator technologies to determine the proper specifications for the targeted object, and then rearranges the available physical material to match the original specs. The Altera repair tool. Get your fix. That's the wrong button. I'm already suspicious of Altera. It's a company in a science fiction game. That's not a good sign. I'm just double checking to make sure I haven't missed anything inside here. I have a medical kit fabricator, which presumably Oh, okay. I don't know what that did. Oh, I see. 1%. Do I see? I don't think I see. Don't worry about the corporation, it's fine. I'm sure it is. Okay, I don't think I actually see what that did. It didn't seem to increase the amount of health that I lost. Let's read these other things here. The Essential Science and Survival Tool. The scanner can be used to add new blueprints to memory and analyze unknown entities. It emits electromagnetic radiation in the specified direction, which is reflected by the environment and then analyzed to determine the physical makeup of the targeted object. Has 4 primary functions. Oh my god, there's a lot here. You're safe from spoiling anything because you don't remember the plot yourself. It's been like 5 years. Very fair. Record the physical parameters of scanned technologies to add their blueprints to the PDA databank. These blueprints may be constructed at the appropriate fabricator. The scanner is also equipped to break down damaged and otherwise useless devices into their base metals for salvage purposes. I always forget how long this game has been out, because obviously they made a sequel not that long ago, I think. And my brain kind of conflates the two. Organism analysis. The scanner will attempt to match scanned organisms against the onboard database. If no match is found, then the species will be assigned an easy to remember name, and a new databank entry will be created. Your PDA's AI will also attempt to synthesize theories on behavioral tendencies and evolutionary origins where possible, as well as deliver assessments on how best to approach them. Released 2019? The sequel or this one? Either way, it's a long time ago. That's like 6 years ago. Oh, I don't like saying that. Good lord, that was 6 years ago. Oh, I can see the exact numbers of these bars when I'm in my PDA. That's useful. Medical analysis. Scanning any living organism will display basic information on their state of health on the scanner's HUD. This information will be limited without access to a network database. And self-scan. The user may run a self-scan to determine their own physical well-being. The scanner will search for foreign bacteria and other signs of ill health and compare with available data to provide a diagnosis. The Altera Spectroscope Scanner. Understanding the world so you don't have to. We should just declare by committee that 2019 was 2 years ago. I agree, we should do that. That feels much better than saying it was 6. Air pumps. Air pumps can be used to pipe breathable air into a remote location. That's going to be very important. The base attached air pump can be built at a compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. The floating air pump must have access to breathable air and be floating on the water's surface. Pumps must be connected to a pipe chain to function. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Okay, I'm not going to read all of it immediately. Survival package, start here. This is probably where I should have started, but I didn't. If you're reading this, then you have survived an emergency evacuation of a capital class ship equipped with Altera technology. Congratulations, the hard part is over. Your PDA has automatically rebooted in emergency mode. This operating system has one directive: to keep you alive on a hostile alien world. If that is not possible, it will alert salvage teams to the location of your remains. It features full monitoring of vital signs for timely survival advice, blueprints for fabricating a range of essential survival equipment tailored to your environment, onboard camera, microphone, and OCR technology for short-range situational analysis, cross-compatibility with all Altera-compliant products. And B, your personal and work files will have been encrypted and may be retrieved at a later date by a licensed engineer. Survival checklist. Administer first aid if required. Take inventory of available materials and supplies and decide on rations. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Construct necessary survival equipment using the LifePod's fabricator. Check LifePod for damage and repair as necessary. Broadcast local distress signal using LifePod's short-range radio. Locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio. Find or construct a more permanent habitat. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. This information is meant as a general guide. In the first instance, you should always follow the advice of your PDA, which has taken your particular circumstances into account. I do not trust following the advice of the company-provided AI, thank you very much. Oh, blueprint database corrupted. Banger. Damage to your PDA's hard drive has corrupted approximately 80% of stored survival blueprints. Blueprints may be reacquired by scanning a salvage technology using the handheld scanner or by downloading plans from a shipboard data box. In the circumstances, these assets will most likely be found amongst wreckage from the Aurora. Great. Ah, there is, okay, health plus 50 from that. Apply staunch blood flow and sanitize wounds. Great. Here I have armor and stuff and CPU slots, apparently. I keep pressing escape to come out of the inventory, and it's not actually how you come out of the inventory. Oh, it's almost night already. That's good. Right, let's jump in the water. Immediately gave me an achievement. How long do I... Let's just pick some things up. Why not? Giant coral tubes. It is pointing me back here, but I don't know if that's just because this is where I came from, or if I am missing an item that's in here. I jumped over it. That's a good start. How on earth did I jump over it like that? That was impressive. Oh my god. Good grief. Scanner. Battery and titanium. I need that. I also need a flashlight, battery and glass. There's gotta be batteries and glass and stuff lying around here. Unfortunately, I did wait until night. Boomerang, that's gonna be good. Wait, hold on. Boomerang is a type of fish. Am I imagining that? It's food. Small edible prey fish. I just assumed it was an actual boomerang. I'm just carrying a fish. I don't like the noises it makes. I keep seeing glinting things and feeling like I should be able to pick them up. This is fine, let's just swim around in the night.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy, detecting increased local radiation levels.
Oh.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
That's not a good sign. Oh, interesting. Eating reduces your thirst. That makes sense. Unique outer membrane has potential as a natural water filter. That's important because I do need to filter water. But more importantly, I need I don't need any more of these mushrooms. Is O2 seconds? I can't quite tell. Writhing weed. Can't pick that up. Break limestone. Here we are.
Copper
That's important.
is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Thank you, AI. You're really inspiring confidence here. Might be seconds, but you believe I can reduce my consumption as well, so just look at it as an abstract unit that means nothing in particular. Fair enough. Essential wiring component. That's good to have. Can I look at an ingredient and see what it's used for? Or do I have to go and look through the blueprints? But I can make a battery now.
Calorie intake recommended.
Cheers.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did I make a battery there? Or what happened? I just pinned... Oh no, I need to go to the fabricator. I've already forgotten the entire tutorial. Please excuse me. Crafting table, where art thou? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I need a battery, that's important.
New blueprint acquired.
God, that... the noises are so loud. I can create filtered water by just using a fish. Wild. I do need that. And I can cook food here as well. A cooked boomerang. Let me see about these in my inventory. Oh, that's such a good food. You're using... Oh, yeah, yes, I suppose that makes sense. You're using the fish to filter water. There is plenty of water to filter. That is... You make an excellent point. Okay, those are both very useful. I have a battery. High capacity mobile power source. Where was the new thing that I synthesized? It said I'd worked out a new blueprint. Was it that? It was probably just that. I thought it had a different icon when it showed up. I need titanium as well. Titanium I get from metal salvage. That makes sense. Glass I get from quartz. Interesting. I'm assuming time passes while I'm in my inventory. Okay, the day-night cycle's quite quick, but that's actually a good thing. Fish. No. Get over here. Let's not get the fire extinguisher out. Metal salvage, I need that. That might be enough to get my scanner already. Can I grab these fish as they go past? I certainly can't. Come here. Haha. I want to see what you are. Come here. I don't think I can grab you. Disappointing. What about you? Ah, yes, I need you. More quartz. I'm gonna go back to the surface actually before I drown. Probably a good idea. I love the music already in this game. I didn't love the noise. Who made that noise? Oh, hello. Well, I've got a bit more materials now, so let me return before I get myself killed. Oh, flying fish. I keep pressing E to climb the ladder. My brain is still in From Software game mode. I can make titanium. Ta-da. That's excellent. I also can make glass. Can't remember what that was used for, but it was needed for something. How much titanium do I need for... You can make an O2 tank. Floating air pump makes titanium. Tools. Scanner. And flashlight. Okay, scanner's the most important one.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Indeed. I worked that out already. How distant is the scanner? Can you come back here, fish? Can you... God damn you. Let's get a slower fish. Yeah! Hello, Gary. Where do I view my... Oh, in the data bank, probably. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Herbivore small. Gary. You look weird. Oh, I love this. I very much enjoy bestiaries and such things. Oh, I thought that was also a plant. This is. Veined nettle. This is just what I'm going to do at night. I'm just going to read through all of the things that I've... Oh, I can make giant coral tubes with these? I mean, I need a tool, a special tool by the looks of things to harvest them. Have I done a self-scan? I have not. I should do that.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Vital signs normal. We'll see how long that lasts. Wait, no, let me get... I want to... God, this fish is so annoying. You little bastard. There we go. Peeper. Writhing weed. That's what I was looking for. This sort of... Yes, this bit of coral that comes up here. Have I got you yet? I think I have. That's another acid mushroom. Oh yeah, I should do the bladderfish too. And I should also pick the bladderfish up. Oop. Coral shell plate. I'm gonna have way too much fun just scanning things. I'm gonna spend approximately all of my time doing that. That's cool. Fuck that. Ooh, that's aggressive. Maybe I should get some materials for weaponry. Is it still over there? Or is that... No, that's a different fish. Let's have a look in my inventory here. Oh, I've got tons of titanium. When did I get so much titanium? Well, let's use that. Let's cook some food as well. While I'm here. I'm never going to stop pressing E. Spongy, gristly, low calorie cat. Protein-rich eyeballs, highly nutritious. Highly nutritious sounds good.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Good to know. I'm gonna craft several of these. I think I have multiple bladderfish, yeah. Yeah, as many as I have, to be honest. Equipment. Pipes transport breathable air from a functional pump, that's good. What do I need for this again? Oh, I need more batteries, that's right. Silicon, rubber, and cave sulfur, that's important. Standard survival tool. Flare. Habitat builder, that's going to be very important as well. Cooked peepers, food plus 32, let's just eat that while I have it. Where are my blueprints? Well, here's my data bank. Firstly, let's read the things I scanned, actually. Slow-moving and curious herbivore. Camouflage indicates adaptation for evasive behavior on the ocean floor. Eye stalks may be beneficial when watching for predators from hiding places amongst the coral. Behavior more active during daylight hours, but slow and docile at all times. Gary's survival depends on a combination of camouflage and predators who can get a more filling meal elsewhere. Peeper, I love this thing. Just look at this thing. It looks amazing. Fast prey fish, I can attest to that, in shallow waters and rich in protein. Capable of discerning colours not just in shallow waters but in a variety of lighting conditions. It is also able to close its eyelids, thus preventing light from reflecting off the lenses and rendering the peeper almost invisible to nighttime predators. The species has evolved powerful fins which help rapid acceleration, and the ability to leap meters into the air to avoid pursuers. Beak likely used to break down corals and tough vegetation. I bet I can make a better crafting tool with that. And it smells. Oh no, it's supposed to detect a specific smell. We haven't encountered anything that matches that. Peeper is well adapted to survive in shallow waters. A number of its features serve no discernible purpose. It would appear to be just as well suited to survive in deeper waters, and is somewhat more intelligent than the usual small herbivore. Curious. These things look ridiculous, I love it. Unusual herbivore appears to be mostly defenseless and bears little resemblance to the other life forms around it. Filter air and seawater into its body cavity through a unique membrane which surrounds its spine like a bladder. This allows it to remove and consume organic particulate caught on the way and adjust its buoyancy. It can be angled and contracted to pump out water and achieve low velocity guided propulsion. Largely oblivious to threats and practically immobile at night. Its only identified defense mechanism is that it's composed almost entirely of water, air, and cartilage. Oh, I scanned the I did scan the crashfish, I forgot that. This unusual species has developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. Yeah, it did just sort of slam into me. Its defense mechanism is that it's not very nutritious. That's a valid defense mechanism in evolution. Nothing will eat me because I'm just not worth eating. That's fair enough. Enables the creature to identify and track potential predators. The sulfur plant has evolved to feed on sulfuric compounds secreted by the crashfish, which makes its nest within its leaves. Stronger, more protective plants provide superior nesting grounds, which in turn provide the plant with more nutrients from larger crashfish. Concentrations of sulfur build up in the organism over time. If the crashfish collides with something at sufficient speed, the spikes on its torso are impacted, triggering an explosive chemical reaction. Assessment. Equip stasis rifle, repulsion cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves. Well, I don't have that yet. Coral shell plate. Filtering nutrients from water and sharing them. No practical applications discovered. Okay. Particular variants funnel water down a tube. Coral tube samples are rich in calcium, exploitable in bleach fabrication. Yes, acid mushrooms are used for battery. Leaches into the water if the outer skin is penetrated. Veined nettles. Doesn't say anything about their use. They do look nice. Writhing weed. Well adapted to both shallow waters and cave systems. Okay. Oh, beacon manager. Oh, I can change the color of the beacon? Orange. Right, how do I make silicon rubber? Where's that? Creepvine seed cluster. And I need copper again for the battery. Okay, I need a flashlight so that I can travel better at night. Is that sun coming? Wait, where is the sun? The sun is going down. I spent the whole night doing that, and now I'm thirsty. That's fine. I feel like there's likely to be more copper in the direction of the ship.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
I don't like that. Quantum detonation. Bad word. Also technobabble, but bad word technobabble. Whoops, 5.
Oxygen.
Whoops, a daisy. 5 was not the one I was looking for. Can you come back here? I want to scan. Where are you? I want to scan you. Rabbit Ray. I love you. You're my best friend. You're big. I'm not sure. You don't look like you would necessarily be aggressive. Never mind. I didn't like that noise. It's not coming towards me, but it made that noise as soon as I said you don't look like you would be aggressive. The game heard me and was like, how wrong you are. Come here. Come here. I love these schools of like light glowy fish. I really need to find copper. Oh, it's got 2 moons. That moon is so close. Metal salvage, yes, yes, yes. That's just going to give me tons and tons of titanium. Can I, like, just drop some items in here? Am I allowed to do that? Is that legal? It doesn't seem to be. Where did I get my data bank? Oh yes, it was that rabbit ray. Herbivorous aquatic life form. Rabbit rays appear to live serene and solitary lives, and with few predators, a natural sense of curiosity, and awesomely poisonous flesh. Twin orange appendages mounted on the head sense vibration in the water. Markedly similar method of transportation to that of Earth rays. Zero genetic resemblance detected, suggesting these two species independently developed similar solutions to their environmental circumstances. Evidence indicates its large side-facing eyes are relatively recent adaptations. It is likely there are related ray species on other environmental biomes on the planet. Inedible, but harmless. Just cook a whole load of boomerangs. Wait, how does pin recipe work again? Oh, I can just do it up there? No. Oh, I see how that works. It tells me, it allows me to track if I've got the ingredients for it. Have I worked out what to do with Gary yet? I don't think I have. And again, make more water. Is there a way to bulk craft? Just be like, craft all of these? Probably not. Oh, there's, yeah. I can make Gary into a cooked fish, but he doesn't do much. Okay, 1 metal salvage gives me 4 titanium, that makes sense. Can I do anything else with metal salvage? Not yet. Oh, deployables. Waterproof locker, small storage solution that maintains position in the water. That's probably useful. Sea glide ingredients unknown. Oh, that's probably very useful because I might die. Let's make that, actually. Cheers. Did that take all of my titanium or just some of it? Just some of it. Consume. Yeah, get me up to 93. Why not? Very, very high on those. The charge... How does the scanner charge work? Does it recharge automatically or do I have to manually recharge it? I don't see any indication either way just yet. Can I push this? Probably not. I probably need to repair it in order to pilot it. So I need copper. Again, I feel like copper is most likely to be in the direction. That's a large piece of metal. Although the copper I did pick up was copper ore. Rather than just a chunk of copper. Wait, are these chests? No. Yes, cargo. Sea glide fragment. I don't seem to be able to recover that just yet. That's a potentially dangerous thing. Two potentially dangerous things.
Oxygen.
Oops. That was close. Oh yeah, this is going further and further down. I should be careful with that. Depth is a danger in the sea. We'll look for copper in shallower waters to be safe. Table coral. Is that a crash fish? Can't tell. Refresh my oxygen and poke my... Well, actually, let's actually drop this down over here. If I can work out how. Just deploy this. Okay. That's how that works. Can I put that in there? Oh, nope. Give me my glass back. And then allow me to... And that just stays there. Good to know. Where was that hole? Is this it? This is a different hole. That gave me titanium. That's a crash fish. Titanium is all well and good, but copper is where it's at. Unfortunately, I don't know where it is at. Is this scannable? No, I've already scanned that. I keep pressing shift like I'm sprinting, but I don't think that's actually doing anything in this game. More titanium. Again, not what I'm looking for. Okay, you're really difficult to catch. Creature egg. Okay. Give me. Give. Probably should scan it. Apparently I haven't scanned it. Omelette? Maybe. There's so much metal salvage and absolutely no copper. I suppose this is the right time to find out if these are aggressive. Hi, how are you doing? Okay. There we go.
Oxygen.
I know, I'm aware, I was keeping a look at it. Not precisely aggressive, but dangerous. You want to make an egg-related gender joke, but you fear you can't think of any? I can't think of any either. They're there somewhere. You see, there's a bloody crash fish in there is the problem. You friends, you don't happen to know where I would find copper, do you? Who maketh that noise? I'm sorry, who said that? You can't just say that and then hide. That's not on. No, I'm going to worry about the noise. I choose to give my attention to the fact that that noise was made and I don't know where it came from. What are you? Oh, another creature egg. Can grab some more quartz as well. But it's still not copper. Hi there, don't spray gas at me. I'm not interested in you. I'm looking for copper. I do like the noise you make. It's very fun. Oh, there's a bloody crash fish. The sound design in this game is incredible. Already. Limestone? Yes, copper. Bloody finally. I still have Gary on my hotbar. Maybe I'll just keep him. I did see there's an aquarium blueprint, actually. Gary is friend, I agree. Right, what was it I wanted to make? I do need a repair tool. That's extremely important. How do I make silicon rubber? Oh, these two creature eggs are different. Okay. Advanced theories, alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favour different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior, however it may be possible to simulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Table coral. Growth patterns indicate colonies are in direct competition for positions with superior current or light. Structure is malleable, softly pulsating as it pumps nutrients, only turning rigid when it senses physical assault. The jewel-like nodes in the surface are concentrated buildups of rare minerals the coral is unable to process. Exploitable in computer chip fabrication. Gasopod, slow-moving life form and one of the larger herbivores on the planet. Providing a substantial meal to would-be predators, the gasopod protects its domain by filling the surrounding water with poisonous and corrosive pods whose contents dissolve even synthetic fibers. Impervious to the noxious gases clouds. Yeah, I got the gland. Powerful movement through the water. Social in nature, may even use their emissions in their relationship rituals. Their audible calls are likely signifiers of nearby threats or food sources. Approach with caution. Indeed. The boomerang I've been acquainted extensively with. Grinding corals. Interesting. Fins are a cartilaginous extension of its skeleton. Less prone to damage and provides superior propulsion. Luminescent at night. I think I noticed that. Right. Silicon rubber, I need the creepvine sea clusters, which I haven't found any of yet. What was the other thing I needed for the repair tool? Cave sulfur. Presumably I find that in caves. I know. Revolutionary theories here. Okay, let's make a flashlight. That's going to be important. Ta-da! And I can turn it on and off. Good stuff. Oh, my... Can I invert the scroll bar scroll direction? Because it's the wrong way around for the way I assumed it would be. Invert look, that's not what I'm looking for. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah. And then... Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I like that.
Warning. Local radiation readings
Right.
suggest the Aurora's drag core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Yeah, the problem with that is I can't actually move. Really. So that'll just have to happen. I don't have any water making fish. Titanium ingots I can also make. What can I use those for? The repair tool is the problem. I just don't have the materials for it. I need cave sulfur. So I need to go into a cave. Gary, come with me. All will be fine. Why is this goddamn... That's not it. Thing. How do I get you off my bar? There. Right, yes, those are over there. What is that? Oh, it blew up. No, wait, what? Why is there a massive cloud over there? Oh, hi, fellas. Can you leave me alone? I want to get down into that cave you're over. Perhaps there's one closer to home that will be more suitable. Again, I'm pressing shift to try and sprint, and it's not a thing. Anyone got moss for me? That ain't it. What is that? Egg-shaped. Is this a thing I can scan? Brain coral? Holy shit. Fucking hell, that terrified me. You knew too.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Okay, hold on a second. Do I have any? Yep.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Crash fish. Not helpful.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Cheers.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
This is why I hate AI. Any sulfuric moss? No, just crash fish. Always crash fish. I dropped that instead of eating it. That was a mistake. Do I have... No, I don't have any information on that. Cave sulfur. I don't know where I got the moss idea from. They just manifested moss in that name when it wasn't there. Where's the little... the watery ones? I need to pick some more of them up. There's one. Cheers. It's metal salvage. I've got more than enough of that. Oh, that's another Gary. I only need one Gary. There was another long creature over there. The long creatures intimidate me a lot. don't know if these aren't caves, so I don't think these will have cave sulfur in them. I know that's going to explode any minute, and it's probably going to destroy everything when it does. But, you know, what can you do? Haven't found any sulfur. I'm looking for something in particular, and I don't remember where it is. It's this. It doesn't tell me exactly what this does, so I might as well make it. Is it reusable? Okay, it just gives me more O2.
Acquired.
That would have... I should have done that earlier, to be honest. Standard one with glass, titanium, and silver. Yeah, I should have done that a lot earlier. Don't make fun of me. I'm very easy to make fun of because I'm very stupid. How do I recharge these? Oh, I picked up another Gary. Wait, no. No. You can go. There's only one Gary. I just realized I do need food. There is a single Gary, and I'm gonna make an aquarium for him at some point. Either that or my ship's gonna blow up and I'm gonna just die. That's entirely possible as well. Do I know where to find cave sulfur in principle? I'd assume in caves. It's just very hard to find caves that aren't full of crash fish. You can enter your ship from the bottom and it saves a few seconds. Thank you very much for telling me that. Let's just eat these since I have a million of them. I didn't even register that things can go off. It doesn't tell me how to recharge stuff. I probably need to repair the ship to recharge things. Sun's coming up soon, that's good. Come here. The crashfish caves are the ones I need. Yeah, that makes sense. Keg straws, please don't tell me like specific things to do like that. I like to work out most stuff on my own, but something small like, yes, that's where you find the cave sulfur when I've been looking for cave sulfur for ages is fine, but something like specific directions like that, I don't want. Has this one got a crash fish? It doesn't seem to. I've completely lost. There was a crash fish cave right next to my thing now. That probably is the simplest one to go to. Although it didn't have much space to maneuver. Let me just pop in here. Oh, can I leave through there as well? Oh my god. I'm looking for something specific and I've already forgotten what it was. That's good. What was I about to make? That's fine. I was gonna make something. It's gone out of my head. It wasn't that. I've completely forgotten what I was going to make. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, hello. Oh, I immediately remembered as soon as I leave the pod. I was going to grab this. The instant I leave the pod, I remember what it is. Right, where was this cave? It was somewhere like here. Because there's a crash fish in here, I think. Yeah, there. Just leave me be. Holy shit.
Deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool. Detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm sure that's fine. Okay, that lasted the perfect amount of time. That lasted the perfect amount of time for my oxygen. Yes, I'm sure that's fine. Suit fully protects against the effects of radiation during land scene spatial exploration. Safety rated up to 400 sieverts per hour. Cross-compatible with all AAP suit and functionality. And it's sleek! Chat, it's sleek! The radiation suit, a necessary precaution in a post-mad world. We do love mutually assured destruction. It's a wonderful thing. Good lord, that fish does a shit ton of damage. Detecting sulfur deposits is important. There we... Oh, I see. I want to try and dodge them. And then they leave behind sulfur. Rad. Radiation suit, fiber mesh, and lead. That makes sense. Oh, I still don't have silicon rubber. That's the other thing I need. Yeet back into the ocean. What was it? Cave grapevines? Was that the word? Creepvine seed cluster. I still feel like that's in caves as well. Oop. I pressed E. And I don't know what it did. Okay. I didn't see anything that looked like vines in there. Of course, they may not be in the same caves. Is that the... yeah, that's the same one. There was another cave that I went into. I don't know why I'm leaving that on. But let's not swim towards the radiation monster. But there was another cave I went into where a crash fish smashed into me. That crash fish is still there. Okay. I'm not sure how I managed to inadvertently kill the other one. Yeah, if you could just... Why are you coming towards me? Oh, I see. It works like that. Right. So if I just sort of trigger you and then immediately run away. I don't think that worked. I didn't hear it explode. Hello, Los Pandas. Yes, that didn't work. Crashfish might have taken a page out of her reactor's book with mutually assured destruction. I think you're right. I know my health slowly regenerates. Probably more quickly if I eat. I need more water. Where are the waterfish? Where are they at? I'm gonna die of thirst. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. These are all edible fish. I don't want edible fish, I want drinkable fish. Gary, where are the drinkable fish? Where have they all gone? Ah! Drinkable fish? I need more? Just drink seawater, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, totally. Saline compounds never caused any problems to the body. Here are a shit ton of them. Come here. Stop running away. Hello. Get in my inventory. You're next. And there was one more, but I've lost it. It's there. That will be enough for a wee while. I love how you hold the poor guy. It's a little bit upsetting, to be honest. I'll hold Gary instead. My best friend Gary. He's consenting to be carried around for the entire game. I feel it's important to let everyone know that. I like that he just, if he's in your inventory, it doesn't matter how if you're out of the water. He's just fine. Gary is your comfort animal? Exactly. Gary is the most important thing in this whole game. I've only had Gary for like 40 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everything on this planet and then myself. I made a lot of water. The water does not have a bar for like, that's 75% done. Like expiry, so it seems to last potentially forever. Old cooked boomerang. Yeah, it's kind of just running out. The boomerang's also, everything lasts forever unless you cook it by the looks of things. Which is odd, but helpful. Is water? Yeah, but like, water can still go bad from stagnating. I suppose if you seal it properly, it shouldn't. Although if there's any amount of air in the bottle, even when you seal it, it can still sort of go stale from that air. One crash fish exploding in my face at this amount of health shouldn't kill me. Hey, mate. Yeah, that was okay. That was fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm good with that. Give me your sulfur. This is a big cave. Hello. Any creep vine clusters? Anybody creeping they vine cluster? This is very ominous. I'm not sure I like this. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Okay, this is actually excellent. I'm still not sure I like it, but it's excellent. Sometimes I hate things that are excellent. Oh, this is just a massive tube. Noise. The noises jump scare me. Oh, I've already scanned you. You're just a guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, that was so much copper. Let me pop back to the surface here. Oh, I've got 1 million quartz as well. I need to store some of that. Let's actually look at the brain coral, which I scanned ages ago. A permanent growing colony of microscopic organisms, this coral species has adapted to filter carbon dioxide from the environment, using the carbon to build the colony and expelling the oxygen from specialized exhaust funnels. It is quite hardy, suggesting samples from a mature specimen could be grown artificially. Air tanks are equipped to siphon oxygen from the water where possible. Yeah, this is really useful as a natural oxygen production. Shuttled by common scavenger at the base of the food chain. Small enough to be a little threat to most organisms, this creature is clearly adapted to feed on the waste products of the ecosystem around it. 3 legs. Necessary waste recycler presence may indicate nearby cave systems. That it do. So the other end of that tube is actually over here somewhere. Exposed, I think. Oh yeah. You can see this is a whole tube. Oh, it's underneath these bastards. Right, if I just swim underneath y'all. Then maybe you won't care about me. But I don't see anybody over here creeping the vine cluster. That's terrifying, and I'm not going near it. Fucking hell. Absolutely shat myself. That didn't seem to attack. That's the bonus there. Oh, you're a creep vine. Wait, how do I get you? Oh, those are clusters over there, aren't they? God, the noises. Every time something makes a noise...
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Wait, how do I harvest? Oh, probably with a knife. Can't remember how I make the knife. The company knows a suspicious amount about this planet automatically for a supposedly random planet that I crashed on. I am immediately, from this point in the game, predicting the same plot twist as Alien. They never said this was just a random planet. That's true. I suppose I just assumed that. I still feel like the crash was manufactured. We don't know how or why I crashed. You're right. Oh, I can make copper wire now. I'm looking in here. Oh, interesting. Oh, that requires silicon rubber as well. Standard survival tool. Well, I suppose... Well, in that case, it can't be what I need. I am confusion. Creepvine seed cluster. I mean, that looks right, but clearly it was wrong. $65. That's plus 50. It'll take me up to 100. I'll just keep it on me for now. That doesn't run out, does it? medikit? No. And I don't have any of the other... Let's just store... Let's store my copper in here. Copper is actually, like, important. Yeah. And actually... Can I not? Oh, I can edit the locker name? Fun. Take this out and put the cave sulfur in there as well. Because that's also important. I kind of don't want to go over to the creepy biome at night. Literally creepy biome because there's creepvine there. Where are my little water fish? There's one. Water definitely seems to be the thing that runs out most quickly. More over here. I wonder if you can make some kind of clock type object at some point. You probably can. To tell you like how long the day-night cycle is. It's a pretty short one. Oh, I never looked at this. A kelp species concentrated in large forests in shallow sandy waters. Loose roots anchor the plant to the seafloor from where it grows steadily toward the surface in the pursuit of sunlight. The stem is fibrous and rich in iron, making it both a viable base material for fabrication of textiles as well as a basic foodstuff. But you still haven't told me which part of it has the seed vine clusters. Has the seed vine clusters? Has the seed clusters? If I could speak like a person. I didn't actually make any water bottles. Let's do that before I fly off to investigate new places. I'll just make 2. Cook 1 swordfish. I swear to God, if I don't make an aquarium soon, one day I'm going to accidentally cook Gary. That would be top 10 saddest anime moments if that did happen. See, this looks like it should be the grabbable part. Ah, you just have to get really close. It's always simpler than I think it's going to be. I can't pick you up because my inventory's full. You were saved. It might look grabbable because it is, but who knows? It's wild what can be the case if you just reach out and grab things. Did you know if you grab things, they end up in your inventory? With consent, indeed. And I can also make lubricant. I need 2 for my... Oh, I put my fucking sulfur in a blocker. I forgot about that. Oh, these are big. Hello. Repair tool, about fucking time. Wahey. Let's put you in slot number 2.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Grand. Oh, I need to make solar panels at some point. Like, urgently. Radio. Oh, that's gonna be lore.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal.
Grand. I'll save that for a moment. Where I saw solar panels in here somewhere. This is actually the most important thing. This is the single most important item because I need this for Gary. Solar panel, quartz, titanium, copper ore. I can make that right now. Where's my locker? There it is. Why didn't it open it? That was weird. Fucking creature eggs go in there. Lord help me. But can I actually make it yet? I probably need a special tool for it, actually. Yeah. Does it tell me what I need to make it? Because I have the materials. Clear air bladder, flashlight, survival knife, habitat builder. Oh, it's probably that. I need a computer chip, wiring kit, and battery. That would make sense. I don't see anything else that's a special additional fabrication device. That's the basic one, right? So for that I need those, okay. Wiring kit, silver ore, computer chip, table coral sample, gold and copper wire. Well, I don't have those. And batteries I can make right now. Okay. Probably potentially means I can't make an aquarium right now. How much glass did I get from that? 1. 2 quartz for 1 glass. Let's unpin these for the time being. Recover 1 more quartz. I made titanium. That's fine. It wasn't what I meant to do, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't currently make an aquarium, which is tragic. Fiber mesh and lead. Sea glide ingredients are unknown. Oh, I need to go and scan the sea glide parts. Can these, like, notifications go away? Thank you. Environment scan. Category 3 ocean planet. Oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere, extensive biodiversity. Safety warnings may support Leviathan class predators. Grand. Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlikely. It is not recommended to explore this environment without hazardous material suits and extensive support apparatus. Wonderful. I should probably make the survival knife, to be honest. So since I can. Oh, I should probably make the fins as well. Couple of useful accessories. Survival knife. Go. Go gadget.
Weapons
Survival
were removed
knife.
from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Thank you for that. Where the fuck is the other thing? Oh, can I not make the other thing with this? Fins. Oh, I just don't have silicon rubber too. Now I do. Fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Great. I also have a storage container in here. Wait, there's shit in here. Has this always been here? Am I stupid? Probably. If I put Gary in there, will he just last forever? What did I put in there? My knife. Didn't need me to do that. And put the knife on slot 1, please. Okay, I don't know how close I can get before radiation starts. But there were pieces of sea glider over here, which I might be able to scan. Last time I came over here I didn't have a scanner. Yeah. That's another brain coral. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
That's what I wanted. What lore? Does that give me any lore about the sea glider? I mean, I gather. Converts torque into thrust underwater via propeller. I have just about everything necessary for it as well. Titanium lubricant, battery, copper wire. I just need to grab the things again. So for lubricant, it's creepvine cluster. Titanium I've got. Copper wire, I might be missing one copper, but I think I have one in my locker out here. I'm not trying to pick it up. Why? It's weird. I do have... Wait, no. Wrong place. There we go. Sometimes when you click on the locker but you're slightly too far away, it like locks you in place to try and open it, but then it doesn't open it. Kind of weird. Copper wire. Lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
And I need a battery. I need more copper. Battery is... Oh yeah, one more copper. Fortunately, I think I have exactly one more copper. Perfect. That's not what I meant to do.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Charge converts, yes. You can't just... Wait, what do I do with it? You just drop it and then it's dropped. Oh, is it... It's a hotkey thing? Oh, I see. It makes me faster. Fair enough. Understandable. I'm needing, what is it, silver ore? I'd rather not be underwater. Could you... Sometimes it drops me back underwater when I surface.
Seek fluid intake.
Cheers, robot.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need a computer chip and a wiring kit for this. So I need gold and silver. Wunderbar. Aha! Titanium. Titanium. Let's just surface for a second. Double check. I don't want to get too close to the ship because there's like a billion radiation there. Ah, shit. I did not see that until it was too late. Fortunately, I can grab sulfur there. I need to find a way of getting myself a weapon. Lots of copper, titanium. I need to stop picking up eggs. They're clogging up my inventory and I don't currently have anything to do with them. I mean, I do have a weapon, but it's kind of shit. Is this the stuff I scanned earlier? Yes. Yes, 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 I recognize this. I feel like there might be something I can do with the brain coral immediately, but can't work out what it is. I probably just attach pipes to it later. There's more brain coral. I can cut the creep Vine with knife. Curious. I want to do that during the day so I can actually see what the fuck happens. Who art thou? You glow. Let me grab you. Oh, this is a school of bigger fish. I can't tell how close I am to the bloody aurora. It's so large. Wait a minute. The farther moon doesn't move. Geostationary orbit? Curious. Huh. I want to keep my torch on as high power as possible. Unfortunately, I can't see what's going on here. Yeah, there's a crash fish there. Oh, I am supposed to grab the table coral. Yep. That works. Had a feeling. I'm very glad there's no durability on the knife. Is it gonna turn daytime soon, please? So I can actually go down here and feel confident about being able to tell what I'm actually looking at. Can I attack it with this? Oh, it just gives me some coral. Wait, can I do that to all sorts of things? What if I attack brain coral? Oh, this knife is suddenly way more exciting than I was expecting it to be. Ah, it's becoming day. Hya! Hya! Oh, I can only do that once. Can I do it further up? Yes. Coral tube sample containing calcium carbonate, base ingredient for bleach. Contains trace precious metals used in computer fabrication. Right, of course. That's how I get gold and silver, probably. I mean, I probably also get it from further down. Oh, I can eat the old creepvine sample for a tiny amount of food and water. Silicon-based plant material, but I can probably use it. Oh, it dies so quickly. Right, well, let me just eat both of those, why not? It's another sea glide fragment. Oh, I can scan it into titanium. I don't understand how that works, but I'll take it. I really want to scan this, but I don't know if it might be aggressive if I get too close. Doesn't seem to be. Stalker. Okay, I don't like the name. That's a scary name. Let me in. Hello, Baguette Regiment. Welcome. Let's have a look at the stalker before I forget. And the hoverfish. Didn't even remember I'd scanned that. Streamlined predator encountered in the kelp forests in wait of prey, leaving the safety of the shallows to feed. The stalker likely carved out its evolutionary niche at the sweet spot between speed and size millions of years ago, and maybe one of the oldest species on the planet. The stalker appears to be attracted to titanium deposits, which tends to sharpen and put stress on its teeth. As with many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract hungry stalkers by feeding them. Curious. Unusually hard teeth. Night vision. Maybe they don't hunt during the day. Nighttime hunting. Maybe that's why it didn't attack me there. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well at the moment. I'm enjoying this game a lot so far. How are you doing? Small, cautious herbivore commonly found in kelp-rich environments. Assessment edible doesn't seem to do anything else at the moment. I got one of those. Let's see. That's how I make fiber mesh, is creepvine samples. Okay. Oh no, gold and silver is separate from that, okay. What else did I need for the radiation suit? Lead. That's something I haven't found yet. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, AI.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's just drop some of my important stuff in here. Creature egg as well. Yeah, in fact, let's drop all of those materials there. Turn my bladderfish into water while I'm here. I need to get some refined mesh. And I need to find myself some lead. Getting the refined mesh should be pretty easy. There's some pretty close stuff. Oh, that's really good. Highly nutritious indeed. Oh, let's actually, while I'm here. Yeah. Yes, have 2 of these. Now let's see if I can remember which way the close creepvine clusters are. They're this way. I think. There they are. I think that's all I need. I can't remember how many mesh it said I needed. Maybe I need more than that. I'm about to find out. I could only make 1 with 2 of those. How many does radiation seat needs? 2. Okay. Excellent. Well, I have to swim back over there. That's fine. I need to get myself a compass so I don't constantly have to be orienting myself with the aurora. Hi, fellas. I'm not here for not here for you folks. This is a really big one. I didn't mean to get 3, that's fine. Missed it. Right, this extra one's just going to dissolve if I don't eat it. Might as well drink while I'm here. I will leave the... Take out some titanium and I'll leave the fiber mesh in here so if I die I don't lose it. Oh yeah. What's the nutritional value of the cooked hoverfish? It doesn't tell me before I make it. I'll find that out later. And then lead's the other thing. For that, I imagine I need some deeper caves. There are some ravines this way that might contain such ore deposits. Oh, that's just decoration. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by you can eat everything once. Titanium, unhelpful. Copper, helpful but not for what I currently want.
Seconds.
As in, if it's poisonous, you'll find out after eating. Ah. I'm not interested in whether it's poisonous. I'm interested in specifically the nutritional value of the cooked version. Sandstone outcrop, that's how I get gold. And lead, let's go. Ah! Hi. Friend? Dr. Donna, friend. Hey, it's... That's not a friend sound, fuck off. It's daytime, okay? We're friends in the day. A pinky promise I won't hurt you. Ignore the knife I'm holding. Well, okay, I genuinely won't hurt you. You need to just leave me alone. Any more sandstone in the vicinity? Okay, lime. Stop making noises. You scare me when you make noises. That's limestone again. Sandstone, let's go. Hi.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Did I just see that creature playing with the wreckage? Oh. I am too close. I swear I just saw it like pick up a piece of wreckage, lift it up and then drop it back down again. If so, I love that AI. Salt deposit, hello. I'm not looking for silver though. Not right now at least. See, the game tells me that you're more of a nighttime hunter, but then you make these noises during the day and they get scared. What if you just stayed away from me? And I from you. It's limestone. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, you are, like, picking up. I cannot tell whether these things are aggressive. I think I've only got one lead. Yeah, I need more, don't I? Isn't it 2 lead? Yeah. So I need more sandstone. Oh, shushies. Bloody crash fish. Oh, you are right above me. That's a problem. Yeah. That was a problem. You're still coming. Leave me be. That's why I brought 2 of these. Let's drop the lead here while I have it, because it's very important to keep that. How much silver did I get there? I got 2 silver, that's also very important. Let's pull this titanium out. Put lead in its place. Oh, the power went back up. Okay, this place must already have solar panels. I didn't realize that. Hi, Gary. Fuck you. You just appear out of nowhere. You still coming? Okay, it's getting dark. I do not want to be in that vicinity while it's getting dark. Because I really can't see them coming then. And also, it does specifically say they've evolved to hunt at night. Is there anything else I can do while the night goes? Oh, I could make a high capacity O2 tank actually. What else is silver used for? Let's see. It's used for wiring kits, yeah. Which is essential for this. But that high capacity O2 would be really useful. And I think I can make that right now. Glass 2, silver 1. I'm sure I have that. If not, I have the quartz for it. Glass 2, silver 1, yeah. Let's do that right now. Can I unequip my O2 tank? Yes. Yes. Rebreather. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper, absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air. That's also going to be useful. Fiber mesh and wiring kit. I'm going to use those for other things first, though. Pathfinder tool. I didn't even notice I had this available. Deploys holographic Pathfinder discs. Used to map a way back out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. Max 20 discs per path. Okay, that's useful too. What time am I looking at? Still nighttime. Type of nighttime. I swear this moon makes a whole circuit of the night sky in an unusual way. I don't understand this thing's orbital pattern. How am I doing on foodstuffs? Plenty of peepers, plenty of water. Let's find out what this cooked hoverfish is like. Cured food. Dehydrating but keeps well. When did I unlock that? Oh, when I got salt. That makes sense. Cooked hoverfish.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Food plus 23, H2O plus 3. Unless it's poisonous, that's really good. Doesn't seem to be poisonous. That sort of position means we're pretty close to sunrise. I do need to work out how to recharge these. Feel like I should be. Oh, I never played this message.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Great. That was so helpful. If I took it at its exact number of hours, I could calculate how many days that is, and then it would not rescue me at all anyway, because it was just glitched. Maybe I need to replace the battery after a certain amount of time, and that's how I charge these. That would make sense. Oh, I've got the gold for that, yes. Oh, I can actually make that, like, pretty much right now. I got golds, yeah. Got the gold in my inventory. And the other thing I need was copper wire and table coral sample, which is in here. Computer chip.
New blueprint acquired.
Interesting. Advanced wiring kit. CPU used in advanced construction. Computer chip plus more gold plus wiring kit. But I don't need it for that. I need it for that. Battery, computer chip, and wiring kit. Right, sun's got to be up now, yes. There we are. Let's blast off in this direction and see if I can't acquire some more bloody lead. Without getting murdered by these creatures. Okay, that's salt. Any sandstone in here? Don't like it when it makes noises. Oh, what the hell is this thing? That's definitely going to hurt me if I go underneath it. 100%. Gary, do you see any sandstone down there? Gary, do you see any sandstone that isn't next to a predator? It's limestone. That's limestone. No, that's limestone as well.
"30 seconds.
Stick near the caves. What the fuck's going on here? Thought I saw a burst of light from this. Is it just acid mushrooms? Hmm. Sandstone. Gold. Lead, let's fucking go. Grab that limestone while I'm there because I'm greedy. Let's show me something. Alright, that's just the thing I had. Get me back my stuff. Hello, Bart. Oh, to have a first playthrough of this amazing game, you're jealous? Have fun? I'm having fun so far. Equipment, give me this radiation suit. Automatically equipped, automatically equipped. Provide insulation from radiation. Oh, interesting. By the looks of things, I can't wear... That makes sense. The helmet from that and the rebreather at the same time. Radiation gloves. And that provides insulation from up to 400 sieverts, it said. Sieverts per hour. Now the real question is it going to give me a... meter to represent that, or am I just gonna have to guess? Well, I'll find out if I just keep going this way, because it was over here that I got radiation detected. Any extra sandstone while I'm here? Getting pretty close. Any moment now I should be within range of radiation. Scary? Hi.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters. leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Fascinating, thank you. Scanner room fragment. Who's fucking attacking me?
Integrating new PDA data.
Was that you? How dare you? Oh, it was. You, like, fly about the place. Who made that noise? That noise was altogether too large. Okay, I have not been hit with the radiation detected nearby, so I think it just only tells me if it's harmful based on my suit. Because I definitely feel like I'm close enough that I would have been. Good lord, the size of that noise. Description of a noise is too large, very well put. I mean, listen to it.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I'm sure it does. It also contains something massive. Oh, I've had a radio signal. I think that's what that icon is. Come here. I scanned, so that's just a creature egg. Can I grab you? Yep. It keeps making the noise, and I'm slightly terrified. I have no idea how you drink a bottle of water under the water. I really want to catch a glimpse of whatever's doing this noise, but it could be very bad. Oh, it's probably that. Holy Jesus, it's loud. Oh, there's a smaller one. Big boy found indeed. This is very stupid. Wait, are you not scannable? Hey? Ah. Reefback. Don't float towards it. Or do. Reefback Leviathan. Jesus. I mean, it's not aggressive at the moment. Are you just a smaller version? Can I scan you independently, or are you just the same thing, or just the same thing? I bet you've got ingredients on your back, but maybe you turn aggressive if I harvest those. I'm not gonna risk it right now. Good to know you're... Oh, there's another one. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. How did you sneak up on me? How did something that size sneak up on me? Good grief. There were none, and now there are 3. You have coral on your back and everything. Furled papyrus. Do not, like, slam upwards or anything of that variety. I'm just a scientist satisfying my curiosity. Okay, I'm also leaving now because you're starting to turn in my direction. My god, it's loud. It's so loud. Good to know that there's absolutely giant stuff over sort of behind the propellers of the Aurora. Frightening. Right, let's get in here and have a look. Oh, I got some gold there. I got some more lead. I didn't get any more silver. That's annoying. I wanted silver. I got distracted by the copious amounts of new things that I suddenly came across. Scanner room. This advanced habitat module can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. 3D display in the center of the room stores local topographical data. System can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Remotely controlled drones can scan the area up to 500 in range. Wall-mounted camera feeds allow for live control of scouting drones. Upgrade console may be used to enhance the module's functions. Hoopfish. Small school mentality prey fish with a unique method of propulsion and distant relative of the bladderfish. Ah. Oh, I kind of see the similarity with the two sort of large things. Uses fine-grained antennae which encircle the body to alter composition of the water in front of it, allowing it to sail into the low-density space created. I mean, that... It says rather than swimming, but that's basically what the mechanism of swimming is. You push water out of the way and it makes it lower density there, and so you get pulled into it. That's essentially what's happening. Give or take. I mean, you're also pushing yourself physically, but essentially the same deal. Maybe camouflage adaptation. Edible. I expected that. Spadefish. I love the massive eyes all these creatures have. Medium-sized herbivore found in deeper waters. Swimming near the seabird bed where it can keep its one eye on predators in the water above it. Yeah, it looks like a bottom feeder. Well adapted to hide amongst vegetation. Let's have a look at the reefback leviathan. This vast life form is in excess of 30 meters long and has been designated a leviathan class. Fortunately, it feeds exclusively on plankton-like life forms in the water. That doesn't stop it from being terrifying. Most of the life form's topside and some of its underside is protected by a thick layered exoskeleton. This suggests an evolutionary path quite different from other organisms on 4546b, most of which are vertebrate in nature. The reefback species has likely been able to grow far larger than other herbivores because anything large enough to break through its shell has long since gone extinct. Similar appearance to the algae glands of the gasopod, these organs on the reefback's underside serve some unknown purpose in its digestive system. Local microcosm. Yep. I noticed the things on its back. Reefback's lifespans likely extend through many centuries should they survive their initial growth cycle. For the first...
Fluid intake.
Cheers.
Vital signs stabilizing.
For the first few decades, their smaller size would make them vulnerable to carnivorous leviathans. Sociable, seen traveling in small pods and communicating by an echoing call, behavior is consistent with low-level sentience. Metal-rich barnacles. Okay, I need to go back there. Floater. These things are weird. Two species living in symbiosis, which attach to and attempt to One of your favourite aspects of this game is how immersive it is. It really feels like it's its own ecosystem, which you're merely a guest. These PDA databanks help deepen that world building. Absolutely. It's incredible already how many fascinating designs that are so different from each other I've already discovered. I love having bestiaries in games as well. So I'm happy to just sit here forever and read. Attached to and attempt to feed on any objects they come into contact with. The pink main body and inner suction jaw is the dominant creature. Once attached to an organism or other suitable surface, it will attempt to leach nutrients in order to grow. Mesh of microorganisms capable of forming a sealed vacuum. Thin layer of helium is stored within the outer membrane, providing buoyancy to the floater and anything it's attached to. May aid in flotation of sunken objects, yeah. Drooping stinger. I feel like these are dangerous. Yeah, avoid. 0 photosynthetic cells detected implies carnivorous adaptation to low light environments. Follicles along the tentacles are capable of detecting contact with foreign bodies, triggering an electromagnetic charge in the 600 watt range. Prey is likely paralyzed and consumed over many weeks. Horrific, thank you. Oh, it's got a little threat level meter. Does it have that on, like, even herbivores? Yeah, it does. I didn't even notice that. Wait, why do these have any threat level? I didn't realize these could potentially damage you. I mean, it's still tiny, but... I like how crashfish are higher threat than stalkers. That's fair. The function of the distinctive curled leaves on this aquatic plant is not immediately clear. It is possible the leaves unfurl in low light conditions, or that they are designed to channel water currents through the main body of the plant, thus enhancing nutrient take-up. A common plant adaptable to many different environments, the redwort is a staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. The specimen is composed of a complex series of regressing rings connected by tendrils. None of these have had uses stated. Interesting that the redwort has like a tiny amount of threat level as well. And violet bow, a common luminescent plant which grows in patches on the seedbed. Right, what's this new radio message?
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Uh-oh. Stranded near a cave system and under attack, 476 meters. Well, I might as well at least investigate that, but first I gotta grab more food. Lads, get in my inventory. Where did they go? There they are. Get in my inventory. God, you're so difficult to grab because you're really thin. Swam right into my hands. I also need more of the water fish. I don't see any.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yep, I was kind of doing that. Fuck, I don't have anything cooked on me. I'll eat one of those quickly.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I want this before it swims away out of sight. Another one. Bladderfish, I keep forgetting what they're called. Whoa. Taking evasive action. Didn't save it. I think that's probably good enough. Ah, another one. What am I looking at here? That's going to be tons of water. That's good. Speaking
Vital
of,
signs stabilizing.
Convert all that into water. Oops. If you click too quickly while making large amounts of stuff, you can accidentally click out of the menu. You could probably accidentally get tangled up in the algae. Oh, for the thing that has the slightly higher threat level. You know what? You're probably right. Oh, there's so many different things I can cook now. Well, cooked hoverfish is great. I'm going to cook that and eat that right now because that gives tons of nutrients. Where is my boy there? That gives food and water. Hoopfish doesn't seem to reduce the water much. Yeah, once you cook it, it actually gives you water as well. Right, that's really good. Can't remember what a cooked boomerang does for water. Probably reduces it slightly. Just make one and eat it. And then drink a water. I want to leave behind... I picked up a whole fish. What the fuck is a whole fish? I don't think I've even scanned that. I want to leave my copper, my lead, my gold. I'm actually going to leave Gary here. Because there might be a scary thing. And I don't want to take Gary near things that endanger him. Gary is too innocent to see the horrors of war. Oh, that's full. Right, what are we looking like on daytime? Sort of midday. Where is the signal? There. Let's just perform reconnaissance for now. Probably I'm going to get over here and it's going to trigger something that means that I can't go back. Or they'll get killed while I'm away. Oh, I know exactly what's attacking them. Actually, they'll probably already be dead when I get here. This feels... this doesn't feel like the type of game that would add NPCs. Like, regardless of what happens, they're gonna have already perished. Yeah. Oh, that's what was attacking them. Okay, but that's actually scary, because I don't have real combat abilities. Yet. Yeah, well, I mean, technically it has NPCs in that it has creatures. These things are terrifying. I don't know if I can even risk getting up here without them scooting over to me. God, the
Integrating new PDA
volume. The absolute volume of that. Seamoth, scanned, get out of there. Still following me? No. What is the volume control on those noises that, like, happen when you... Give me this. There we go. That happen when you get things like that. Because it's not music, because my music's down at 30%. Because those sound cues are a bit too loud for my taste. Gary, get back in my inventory. I missed you already. My beloved friend. Right, let's see what I got from that. Yeah, Aussie is dead. Unfortunate. Data downloads. Aurora survivors. Lifepod 17 crew log.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Well, clearly because the fucking corporation planned for the ship to crash and you are collateral damage. Sounds, from the description, it had a cinema. You know what other famous ship had a cinema? The Titanic. Fish held in hand equals friend is a universal thing for Subnautica players. Yeah, Gary is never leaving me. I won't allow it. Seamoth is a one-person vehicle with an independent replaceable power cell fitted in the rear and a fully customizable design. Low power multi-directional thrusters enable it to function equally well in sea or space environments. Most long-range vessels carry at least 2 vehicles of this class to facilitate the exploration and exploitation of small astronomical bodies. However, they can also be fabricated at a standard mobile vehicle bay. Well, I do need to make that anyway. Top speed 13 meters per second, acceleration 5 meters per second squared, distance per power cell 10 kilometers, crush depth 200 meters below sea level, upgrade module slots 4, dimensions 3 by 1.5 by 1, persons 1. Seamoths may be modified by installing upgrade modules to the access point mounted on the wing. These include increased cargo storage, superior power, pressure and collision compensation, enhanced sonar, defensive capabilities. These modules may only be manufactured at a moon pool outfitted with a vehicle modification station. The Seamoth, it goes anywhere but land. Well, that's fine, because there doesn't seem to be any land here. I need 1 more for that, I need 2 more for that. Oh, now that propulsion cannons exist. Yeah, so power cells are going to be necessary for that type of thing. I still need more silver. That's important. I've got another radio message now?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call.
Another one?
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I mean, if they're in the shallows... I suddenly started getting quests. I didn't expect to start getting quests. Again, I don't know how I'm drinking a bottle of water underwater. Like, how do I get that into my mouth? Why'd you drop it into your suit and that ejects it straight into your bloodstream or something? Some sci-fi BS? Yeah. That does sound like the sort of technobabble that you would get. That wouldn't work because water isn't just for your bloodstream, but it sounds like the sort of thing someone would write. Can I actually swim down here, please? I beg? Please? Is that a leak? Oh, there's a hole in the side. Oh my god, it's so loud!
Integrating new PDA data.
Compass! I said I wanted a compass!
New
Let's go.
blueprint acquired.
I was looking for a compass. I said earlier, I need a compass. Nothing to scan here though. Well, actually possibly in that cargo box there. Let me just reacquire stuff. If you can't drink, injecting with saline does keep you alive. Oh yeah, a bit. It doesn't keep you healthy though. Yes, this is what I need. Glorious.
Print acquired.
Alive, but not in a good way. I'm interested actually, if I came to this exact spot before I got the distress signal, would this be here? Or does this only appear after you unlock the like distress signal? Maybe it is how an IV drip works. I mean, I'm not a medical person either. I just... There is more to drinking than just water going in your bloodstream. So I assumed it wouldn't work, but maybe it does. Damn it. Whoa. The stalkers are terrifying. They come out of nowhere. I wonder if I take damage if I smash my face into the wall. I'm not going to test that. Okay, my inventory is so full. I'm looking for the stuff that I unlocked. Got this. Oh, dialogue.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
I don't think it ended well for them. I can now make this. I need titanium ingot, power cell, lubricant. I think I can make all of those. Compass I can also make. And I need a wiring kit for that. That's I still don't have silver. Power cell, 2 batteries. And silicon rubber. That's easy. Titanium ingot, lubricant, all doable. I think, yeah. Oh, I need 10 titanium for that? I think I have that. I easily have that across all my chests, I'm sure. Copper can go in there for now. Actually, let's put some of these additional bladderfish in there. Plenty of water on me right now. That's 9. And lubricant is creepvine sea cluster. Do I still have one of those? I do. Yep. Compass, good. Lubricant, give me that. Titanium ingot, give me that. And the other thing I needed was power cell, 2 batteries, and silicon rubber. Damn, I need more creepvine. Yeah. Rip. Let's put these in here for now. I still don't think I've scanned whole fish. I might as well cook it. Can I? Yes. I need to find another one in the wild. Oh, that's really good. Nutrition. Creepvine seed clusters are close, I think. I also am not sure if I have any acid mushrooms on hand, but they are everywhere. Just check this chest so I'm not grabbing extra. Yeah, I don't have any on hand, that's fine. I need 4. Because I need to make 2 batteries. Drop those in the chest as well, and now I need to go and get creepvine clusters. That recording can wait. Creepvine clusters this way. A little bit sketchy at night, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Adios. Oh, the sun's coming up already. Right, if I grab all that from here now. Lubricant, batteries, titanium ingot. I can stick one of those in there. That's not it. I've forgotten what I was trying to build. Oh, I remember, it was this. Power cell. Oh, I haven't made the power cell. Stupid. There we go. What am I doing? Just swiping at nothing. Ah, raise vehicle bay. How do I do that? Can sometimes help to pin a recipe. I keep forgetting you can do that. Does that? Nope. How do I raise it? Oh, do I put it on my bar? There we go. No recipes available. Glorious. They said release, not raise. That is probably makes more sense. Sorry, no recipes available. All one word. What's going on here? Great, well that's useful to have nearby. Just grab this. Make myself some more titanium here. And I'm gonna make another waterproof locker. And I'm gonna see if the game will allow me to just drop it in here. No, okay. Makes sense. I will, however, just drop it there. Can I sort of move you? No. Yeah, I'm not very organized right now. That's fine, whatever. I'll organize myself later. I still need silver for the habitat builder. It's annoying me that I haven't found any more yet. I found 2 pieces of silver right away and then I used one of them to build something else and I've been regretting it ever since. Hoverfish, 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 hoverfish. Didn't expect me to start Subnautica, it's a nice surprise. I mean, I've been saying for the past couple of streams that I've been meaning to start it. Welcome, Sagan. How are you doing today?
This is Avery Quinn of trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Rip. So they're miles away, that's unhelpful. Oh, you're sick? Oh, I hope you get better soon. So that didn't give me a signal to go to. I was kind of hoping it would. So that I had a location to go to and potentially find some silver along the way. What if I just blast off in this direction? How much water have I got on me? Honestly, not much. Let's actually make some water before I blast off. Let's not lose where I am. Here we are. Oh, I've actually got 2 bottles that are prepared. Okay, let's do this. Make 2 more. I'm not gonna need 6, but better over-prepared than under-prepared. And I'll just leave this spadefish behind, because I don't know why I'm carrying it around. And I'll leave the hoverfish too, because that's a good food to cook. Which I can't do while I'm away. Simple cold, but you wanted to lay low today so you can be okay tomorrow. That's usually the way to do it. Rest while you have the cold, and then you recover from it. And then you get to do fun stuff. Right, let's just blast off in this direction and see what I find. Hopefully silver is what I find. Massive tube is what I find. This is all limestone. Okay, I don't care for titanium right now. Copper is good. I'll take copper. Titanium, I don't care. Copper, good. I think that was my scanner prompting me there for a moment. What's new here that I haven't scanned? Oh, literally limestone chunk. I didn't realize you could scan that type of thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, I need to go in there. Let me grab some more oxygen. I think the limestone might usually be kind of lower down. This is good. Never mind. We got that, so it's not good. It's just titanium clogging my inventory. Oh, I can scan it. It's this too. I mean, I know what it does. I don't need to scan it. Copper, yes. None of this stuff ever actually drops silver, so I'm not sure how worth it is. Don't see anything immediately aggressive here. Okay, if I go around there, there will be. Silver. Gold? Silver, that's what I want. Yes. How about this cave? Just don't want to trigger any crash fish. Might be sneakily hiding around corners. I've lost completely where the end of that tube was. Okay. That's one end, so the other's over here. Yeah, here we are. Ah, there's a stalker, that's a problem. I love the stalkers picking up the wreckage. That's my favorite piece of AI in the game so far. There's sandstone down there. Gotta grab this quick. Lead. Lead. Extremely useful. Something so primally scary about the oceans. You hate and love this game because of it. Yeah, I get that. I mainly get it with large things in the oceans. They love playing fetch. Yeah, it makes it's weird because when you see them playing fetch like that, you're like, oh, these are really cute, and then they attack you, and you're like, oh, they're actually terrifying. I swear I saw another piece of sandstone over here. It's hiding from me. Is that it? Yeah. No, that's limestone. Titanium. Rubbish. Don't know what's scarier, being able to see the vast emptiness in the day or nothing at all during the night. Oh, for me it's definitely the night. I didn't even realize those things could breach, but that one is. Why enemy when friend-shaped? Exactly. It's fine, Gary will never betray me. My best friend, Gary. Right, materials galore. With this amount of silver, I think I can now make wiring kit. Give me that. Gimme a computer chip. I can't remember what else I need to make the habitat builder. Battery. Sorry, what am I missing from battery? Acid mushrooms. Fortunately, acid mushrooms are everywhere. Habitat builder. Let's go.
The builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Indeed. Fabricates them from raw materials. I want to just fly out and test this. How does it work? How do I use this? What happens? I can just do that right here. Okay, that's really nice. Where's a good place to actually start building a habitat? That's the real question. Oh, you've ended up out of the water. Okay. Me taking you is kind of a mercy. I kind of want to build a habitat. It's like over this way, near where those leviathans were. The reefback leviathans, that is. I'm sure there are other somewhat deadlier leviathans that I will meet. But that seemed like sort of the next type of area. I don't know what the normal... Yeah, this place here. Right, let's test this. If I just smack a... probably need foundation first. Well, I'm not able to make a room, to be fair. That's a problem. I can make foundations and I can make tunnels, but I can't make an actual room. So I probably shouldn't start just yet. And I have noticed I have a new radio signal.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake, thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is it ouch kind of acid or fun kind of acid? It's useful for batteries kind of acid. Beyond that, I don't know. What do we got here?
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone.
RIP.
I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land.
Dry land?
We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal
Tubes.
location uploaded to PDA.
Tubes and tunnels can still make for a good starting base. To be honest, I didn't think that they would be like... I would have thought that there would be like a just an opening on one side. I didn't think I'd be able to make that watertight with just tubes. If you can, then I'll go back over there in the day. He said 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. I need to make a compass. That's the rendezvous point. The mechanism of these outcrops appearing remains unknown. That's interesting. Lead, silver, and gold from sandstone. Outer layers of the material have oxidized, suggesting it has been heated to over 1,200 Celsius. Oof. Salvage of intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. I'm not so sure about the prohibited at moral levels. Slow down there, Altera. I know you're a probably dystopian corporation, but don't you start trying to tell me what's moral. Altera is so the villain of this game. Let's leave my lead here, because that's really valuable. Let me open it, please. Stick my copper and my gold on my silicon fiber. Yeah. That's really good food. I should probably store some peepers here as well, at least one. I need to stop picking up creature eggs. They're just around in my blockers, and I haven't found anything to do with them yet. I'm sure they have a use at some point, but not yet. Where's the moon? Oh, I see the sun starting to come up. That's excellent. Just what I wanted. As soon as dawn breaks. Literally just going around and stealing babies. Well, you know, it's not much, but it's honest work. Ah, stalker, I don't want to be near you. It's true, that is just natural behavior in Britain. Stop making scary noises at me. Is this the place that I was? I'm utterly lost. This doesn't feel like quite the same place. Oh, it is, I hear them. The nearby stalkers are intimidating me. I kind of want to be within sight of the Leviathans. I know they move, so I'm not going to remain forever within sight of them. But I want to build starting within sight of them.
New blueprint acquired.
Game, could you please reduce the volume of those sound cues? My ears, every time, every single time. Oh, beacon frag. Oh! Fucking hell! What are you trying to do? You little shit. Where did it even go? I didn't think something small would be a oh, it's... Oh lord, it's coming. Wait, hold on. Come at me. No. Don't fucking leave, I want to scan you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. If I can hit. I think you're dead now. Yeah. Scan first, then kill. I mean, obviously. If I kill it, I might not be able to scan it. I don't know how that works. It probably causes its life functions to cease. Sandstone, yes. I don't think there's anything else to scan here. Unless that's another beacon fragment. Hello. Oh, that's a grav trap fragment. Maybe I shouldn't touch that. There's the floaty rocks. That's what I want to build within sight of. But this isn't the exact same floaty rock part that I found before. Yeah, the floaty rock part I found before is kind of more off this way. It's closer to the propulsion of the Aurora. There's my boys. Beacon fragment, yes. That's going to be really useful.
New blueprint acquired.
I know exactly what that's going to do. That looks dangerous. Hi, friend. Are you the same one that I found before, or have you got new stuff I can scan? Oh, I can't break the barnacle. Oh, I can't scan the barnacle, rather. I just break it. Copper. Nice. Acid mushroom. Table coral. God, I love these things. Yeah, I gathered that was what beacons are for. It's kind of in the name. Yeah, I'd like to build on sort of the edge of this canyon type formation, but I kind of don't want to build on the edge of this, because this is the sort of place you find stalkers. Although, right now there aren't any here. No worries. Generally, I like to try work things out for myself. But since I had already worked that out, not a problem. Sometimes I am very stupid and need to be told things though, but when I'm stupid I will usually ask like, hey, what does this do? Let's refresh my oxygen before I try and scan anything down there. I should really get building. It's gonna turn night before long. But there's so much stuff to scan. I think this is all just scrap, actually. Oh, actually, can I scan the salt deposit? No. It's weird. Some deposits you can scan, but others you can't, and I don't know I can't work out the justification for ones you can. Like, why can't I scan a limestone deposit? It's just limestone. I think I'll build, like, here. This is a nice bit of environment. I was gonna assume I need... Oh, I left my lead behind. Well, that's a problem. Maybe I don't need foundation immediately. Let's just build it. I don't have enough titanium. Let's not build that. There was limestone over here. Where did my limestone go? I should have brought my materials. That was a bit of a fumble on my part. Limestone, that's copper. That's not helpful. First time I've ever been disappointed upon receiving copper. Probably the last time as well. Never mind, it wasn't the last time. Oh, will you fuck off? Yeah, that's right, don't come near me. There we go. I will absolutely slaughter the fauna of this planet. Right click again? Nope. Left click. -1 to base hull strength, total now 9. Why -1? What does that mean? Oh, interesting, it's got like pillars, okay. How do I rotate? How on earth does this work? Armed with just a knife, she proceeded to lay waste to the ecosystem of the planet she was stranded on, killing anything that got in her way. Exactly. You've just described exactly what I'm gonna do. L compartment. Okay, yeah. Oh, I need quartz for the hatch. My mistake. Need I repeat the British thing? You're so right. I think what I need to do is... What I need to do is go and get myself like 1 billion titanium. That's what I need to do. Also, I'm gonna run out of power on this at some point. Before too long. Watch me never find that again because I didn't have a beacon. It's that way, that's fine. Really need to get myself a compass too. Right. Off that direction. That much of the ship on screen, okay. Yeah. Where's my quartz? My lead? my boomerang, please. A couple of those. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I can make a beacon now. Yes. Very much worth it. Did that use all of my fucking titanium? Oh, I only had one titanium on me. That was the other thing I needed to get. Because I can get that from in here, I'm pretty sure. Well, I can get some from in there. More from in here. And I can grab a... Whoops. I can grab a whoops. You once accidentally cooked your friend the hoverfish you kept around since the start of the game. You were so sad. I'm terrified I'm going to do that with Gary. It's never happening. I'm going to build that aquarium for Gary one day. I just need to work out how. Yeah, I can make another water here with the blowfish. With the blowfish? With the bladderfish I've got. Gary must be protected at all costs, indeed. Basic materials, give me titanium times 4. Excellent, tons of titanium. Drink that. What's new here? The beacon, yeah. And the counter. How useful. Biter, yeah. Vicious pack hunting predator. 94% muscle, 4% connective tissue, 2% brain. Slightly offensive. Stupid fish. This fish is an idiot. Indiscriminate when hungry, almost always hungry. The PDA does not think much of the biter. Detection of bodily fluids at oppressive range. Second pair of eyes for peripheral movement. Overdeveloped tail fin. Avoid packs, try not to bleed. Let's listen to this before I go.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
I have a small feeling, chat, that the Sunbeam might be going to crash. Try not to bleed is pretty solid advice all round. Peak gym performance? Yeah, that's true. Very appreciative of their strength. Very insulting of their intelligence. Well, I kind of don't want to go over there while it's night, because my torch and my propeller are both starting to run out of power. I probably have another med kit, yeah. Carrying 2 is probably a good idea. Or even carrying 1, because apparently I didn't have one on me. That's definitely a good idea, in case any more 94% muscle fish show up. Let me check, yeah, the aquarium, because like I have all of the materials needed for the aquarium, it just doesn't let me make it. I feel like I probably need a different type of fabricator or something. Because it's just nowhere in here. Some kind of crafting station that's not in this little thing. It probably wouldn't let me place it in here anyway, to be fair. When did I unlock these? Bioreactor and alien containment. What? How close are we today? I think fairly close. Seamoth 1 of 3. Grav trap 1 of 2. Scanner room 1 of 3. Yeah, I need to find more crash stuff so that I can get the proper rooms. I still haven't found any multi-purpose room scraps. Are we nearly at sunup? I feel like it's coming soon. The problem is this moon has very little indication because it doesn't go around nearly opposite the sun, and this moon is bloody geostationary. I hate the size of this moon that's next to us. I feel like this is not gravitationally feasible in real life. How close that is. This is actually extremely calming, just standing here listening to the waves. I bet there are tons of Subnautica ambience videos on YouTube, like 1 hour of Subnautica ambience. Standing on your roof swinging a knife at the moon, another British thing? Not to my knowledge, that's just me being absolutely insane. That's just personal Molly insanity. Here comes the sun. Du-du-du-du. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's go. This direction. Don't get stalkered en route. I said don't. Grab bladderfish while you're at it. Grab bladder. Oh, my inventory's full. I should pay attention, perhaps. Normally never watch live streams, but this is fun. Keep it up. Thank you. I do strive to be fun. I'm having fun too. This is a great game. Now, how the hell do I rotate this? Okay. Did someone attack me? I thought someone attacked me there. I don't see anyone. Right, but how do I rotate it? There's got to be a way. Oh, I scroll. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I want this. I right-clicked. That might be too close, to be honest. I can't make a room yet anyway, but I want a room here, but I think I've made that too close, potentially. Anyway. I can deconstruct it later, if necessary. This is what I want.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oxygen production offline indeed. Right. Good stuff. I have a base. Oh, that leg goes so far. Oh wait, this is how I make aquariums and solar panels. It's this menu. Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached words. What I need actually is brain coral. I should have built this near brain coral because I feel like brain coral is something you can harvest oxygen from. Interior modules. I could make an aquarium in there, but I don't. I want emergency power. Can I just add a solar panel underwater? Will that work? Or do I need to touch the surface? Let's find out. I have the stuff. I don't. I need more quartz. Hold on, let's... Where's my torch? 3. Grab. Who's making noises? I know it's not you. Thought I saw a biter there for a moment. Oh, I see. I can catch the morning sun if I orient it this way. That probably doesn't actually have an effect.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a place. Now, does the beacon go outside or inside is the question. The game will tell me, because if I try to place it inside, it'll be like, no, you can't do this. Yeah, I can't place it here. Definitely goes outside. Congratulations on your first house, yeah. Well, couldn't get one in real life, so you know. Edit beacon name. Oh, this is important. This is really important. Okay, there's creepvine here. There's a big arch covered by creepvine. And then following this way leads to one of these sort of blue canyons. There we go. As your canyon edge. Born too late to buy a house, born too early for post-scarcity luxury gay space communism, born just in time to build a home in Subnautica. Exactly. Lily understands. Perfect. What the hell is this thing? Come here, I want to scan you. Get over here. Get over here. What do you mean? Why can't I scan you? Oh! Oh, I see what's happening there. 2 floaters have grabbed a peepfish. Rip in peace. Get floatered, idiot. Exactly. Right, how am I doing on all of the essentials? How am I doing here on resources for this? I don't have a table coral sample or gold. I do need a fabricator at this base. That's the most important thing. Don't know why I didn't go in underneath. I have gold. I don't have table coral samples, but I can get those easily. Cooked peeper. Oops. Yes, consume. And also consume 2 bottles of water because I'm actually pretty low on thirst. The radio is incessant. But I don't care for it right now. What else do I need for the fabricator? I've already forgotten. Table coral sample. Have I dropped? Yeah. Did I get 2 from that then? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was unnecessary. Whatever. Bladderfish. Bladderfish. Does whatever a bladderfish can. Does whatever a bladder can. I fucked up the song. Other survivors of the crash are screaming and reaching out for help on the radio, but no, interior design is more important right now. Interior design is always more important than human life. Brilliant. Got 3 bladderfish from that, that's good. Right, what other stuff can I make just while I'm here? I can make a medical kit fabricator. Well, I can't because I don't have any titanium left. I could make radio wall locker, that's more storage. Larger storage. Home for Gary, that's really important, but I want to do that in a room. A proper room. Which I can't yet make. I need to get lithium at some point, that's going to be important. You can make windows. Vertical connectors. That's useful. I don't understand the counter. I don't know what that's for, but whatever. I suppose you can put things on it, probably. Seems like inefficient storage. Let's have... How big is the locker? I don't have the quartz for it, but just how big is it? Oh, it's actually sizable. Could I reasonably like? No, that's more of a room thing. Just make a wall locker for now. Yeah. That's a radio I've made. Well, you know what? That's important too. I meant to do that. No one claim otherwise. Can't really put these on corners and have them look good. I suppose next to a fabricator is a good spot for... That's pretty good storage, actually. Just call that random stuff. Random stuff. Really? You cannot make these long. These are not long enough for any reason. Stuff. Like, good lord. Those are short on the character limit. Let's make my remaining bladderfish into water. I want to recharge this. I suppose I would need to make a battery for that, but I don't know exactly how that would work. Maybe I need to make a power cell, or maybe I can't recharge it. I'll find out.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oof. It's fine, I'm sure they're already dead. Codes and clues. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analysed. Red and rocks. Approximately 100-meter depth. Dense red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. I noticed that already. Okay. Oh, it's night already. Do I have any crafting resources left? I put them all in here. Copper. No, it's a very small amount of titanium left. Oh, that's a creature egg. Apparently I've scanned the hoopfish. I don't remember doing that. More babies to steal? I mean, yes, but also they just kind of clog up my inventory. It is an honest job, but Not one I'm doing right now. Titanium. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Steal that baby. Ah, you might be right. Probably should. Nothing in there. I didn't notice how close I was to this. That's actually great. I'll be able to expand sort of around that later. Potentially. Where's my goddamn torch? Hatch them, raise them as your own, and conquer the planet with an army of sea creatures. Kind of a good idea. Rapidly running out of inventory space. I'm looking for copper, actually. Not immediately finding any. Oh, it's a Gary fish. I was wondering what that was. Well, I'm not picking that up. There is only one Gary. I hear my boys. The Holy Church of the One True Gary, indeed. Where's my best friend? I didn't think about the possibility, actually. It just occurred to me that these things can probably accidentally bump into your base and absolutely shatter it. It's fine, they're not that close. Did I scan this? Nope. Inventory full, classic. Well, that means I'm not going to get anything even if I do find any copper. I should make the rebreather at some point as well, actually. Wait, have I swum past? No. Although now I think about it, I've kind of made this base in a slightly it's a little close to the radiation, I'll admit. But it's not the smartest move, to be honest. I mean, it'll certainly be fine if I keep this suit on. I'm more worried about using the
Welcome
rebreather.
aboard, Captain.
Right, I need more copper. Because I need to recharge things. There's gotta be something you can get at some point to put in your base that, like, charges things from the base's energy, but until such time as I discover that, gotta grab myself some copper from somewhere. I need to put that on one in case I need to fly away. I have good taste in base locations. Well, apart from the radiation. The radiation isn't the best. A little radiation never hurt anybody? Sure. Right, you see, that's the worry. Those creatures. That's not what I'm looking for.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. That's what I need the rebreather for. Can I get inside this? Can. Who's making that noise? You are. Yes! Propulsion cannon fragment, give me that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Holy shit, that was loud. Open supply crate?
Preparing these water rations ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. New blueprint acquired.
I missed half of what she was saying because it was overlaid with a lot of loud sound effects. But that was big, that was a lot of stuff I just scanned. And I got distilled water? Disinfected water. Microorganism free. I mean, some microorganisms are genuinely beneficial and actually help when they're in water. But fair enough. Ones on an alien planet probably aren't. I think there was more stuff to get there. I'm gonna go back in one last time. Provided that little fucker flies away. Yeah, you don't even come near me. Don't speak to me or my Gary ever again.
Passing 100 meters.
Yes, yes, yes,
Oxygen
yes.
efficiency decreased.
Maybe there wasn't more stuff. Okay, I think I actually got everything. You think your own body is so different to anything on the planet that you're hard to infect with anything anyway? I mean, something that doesn't actively try to infect you can still be infectious in quotation marks in such a way that it's harmful when it's in your body just because it happens to interfere with your body's running itself. Any foreign body can easily interfere with stuff. But yeah, you wouldn't expect to find any viruses that would be tailored to actually interrupt our systems or anything like that. Don't want to be told if I missed anything in a wreck such as that. I suppose if I go into a wreck like multiple times and then I leave it being like, okay, there's nothing there, but there's actually something that's essential for progression, then probably yeah. But if it's something small, like if I missed scanning the desk or the floodlight, I wouldn't want to be told necessarily about that because it's a little thing that probably won't matter too much if I miss. But you know, if I missed an essential scan for a beacon that was like the only one in the game, for example, like the beacon is a pretty necessary thing, then I think I would want to be told about that. I got some copper just there, a little bit. Pathfinder tool. Battery. Oh yes, I need the acid mushrooms as well. Let's leave the copper in there for the time being, so that I don't lose it if I perish. Where are the two that I got? Are they down here? There's floodlight, industrial lighting designed for all environments. Love that you can hear the big reefback calls while sharing your base. That is quite honestly the main reason I built it here. I love the reefbacks. And yeah, desk, common starship work desk. And these things I scanned. Propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges of up to 20 meters. Commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Pull the trigger back once to lock onto and attract a single targeted object weighing less than 25 kilograms. The object can now be safely retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at speed away from the device. Not recommended for use on organic subjects. But what if I do? The prop cannon. Some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's Altera. List of friends. 1 Gary, 2 reefbacks. Indeed. Yeah, it is a gravity gun by the look of it. Floodlight. The standard issue floodlight is designed to focus a bright beam of light in a single direction, useful in all kinds of industrial and emergency operations. Functions in all known environments. What, even the depths of space? Even the center of a sun? That's an environment, technically. Bioreactor. On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution, so that'll get me power even at night. Installed in any multi-purpose habitat room, chemically composts organic materials, converting them into energy over time. Accepts all plant matter from seeds and spores to moldy fruits and vegetables. Can also process animal matter and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. Trans-government profile Mongolian independent states. When the hell did I get this? That must have been in there. When the hostilities of the expansion ceased, the tactical value of the hard-to-reach colony systems on the edge of the China territories plummeted. Recouping from the war, the central government left them to starve. The systems in question declared independence, claiming their infrastructure as their own and their intent to become self-sufficient. Today, the Mongolian states is seen as a relatively minor power in the outskirts of colonized space, yet it remains one of the fastest expanding transgovs in the galaxy. Mongolian societies inherited their technologies from the Chinese, but incorporated the customs of their multicultural colonist base. Non-synthetic foods remain popular. Religion is a strong component of society, but the Mongolians take a relaxed view of competing faiths, believing gods to be universally and equally flawed. I didn't expect lore of that type from this game, to be honest. The scope is bigger than I realized. World building, not just the world I'm on. Right, I need acid mushrooms. There are some up here. Very good. Do things like acid mushrooms grow back over time? Genuine question for chat that I would like to be told.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For the glory of Space Genghis Khan, I can get behind that. Right. Can I, like, use this on... No. There's gotta be a way to recharge this. You can grow your own plants and mushrooms. Great. They don't regrow in the wild, okay. So I gotta start doing that before I end up using all the stuff I have. I just got a new radio message. This will be the third in a row
Sunbeam.
since I last dealt with one.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. But that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter.
You are going to crash
Might
on
just be
entry. No.
We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
I feel like you're gonna crash as well. I just have that feeling. Right, I need to get over there. I'm just concerned about the 24% I have left on this. Transgovs, I was thinking the same thing. I was just trying to think of a joke I could make. But I had the exact same idea. I would like to join these governments. We control the government? About time, to be honest. Let's leave the copper behind when I head out. I don't need to carry this. Never mind, I don't have space. Wonderful. I could make a waterproof locker. Pop it down outside. I really need to get myself some scans for these bloody rooms. They're probably all over nearer my my home place. Life pod. Oh my god, I've got so many beacons. Oh, I can turn some off. Right, let's make these all different colors for now. It's gonna help me. The transgovs have led us to explore deep space and alien systems. Don't see our current governments doing that. Exactly. That's 600 meters away. There should be a third. Gold and red. But where is whatever this color is? I know that's the one that we don't know exactly where it was, but there's a beacon for the last reported known location. And I don't see the beacon. Weird. You know what? If I'm heading out, I'm actually going to leave the habitat builder behind. Haven't I already been to that one? Oh, does it keep ones that you've been to? Oh, I have. I thought it would just get rid of ones I've been to from this menu. Okay, I'll just turn it off on the menu so I don't get confused about that again. Cook another peeper. Come on, daytime. I don't want to head out in the direction of somewhere new while it's night. But I'm going to anyway, because I can't be bothered standing still anymore. What is this? Scanner? Blue pop. Ah, sun's coming up. I think I've been here and scanned everything around this bit. Yeah, I remember this bit. And those creatures are terrifying. Oh, they're 100-meter depth. That's a good point. I don't have the rebreather. I see them. Have I not been here as well? Yeah, hold on, I've been here. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. So the one that why didn't that beacon go? Oh, now it's gone. Thanks for nothing. Game? Can you stop sending me back underwater? I want to be above water. Okay, let's turn that one off. So it's Keen's last broadcast, but that's at a depth of 300 meters. So that's not happening just now. I need the rebreather at the very least. There's got to be more I can scan in this sort of vicinity. Might have something to do with if you picked everything up in the wreck. I mean, I don't think so because I'm pretty sure I had and I didn't pick anything extra just now and now it's gone. I think I just had to walk into the right location. And it was maybe a bit more precise than I expected. Fuck you. I want to scan that. I lost it and that frightens me. I also lost the thing I wanted to scan. There it is. Why are you right there? Why don't you go somewhere else? Play with your toys. There's nothing in there. Classic. Hi, Gary. Materials, that's nice. What I don't want are crash fish. Like that, for example. I still don't have a way to actually combat those. Sea glide fragment, that's useful. Let's go. Never mind. Oh, this is the sea glide, isn't it? That's the sea moth fragments I'm looking for. Sulfur plant? Hi there. I bet I can cut that to get sulfur. Crash fish. Not what I want. I wonder if I can knife crash fish before they come like right out of their shell. Get them before they can get an attack off. Not sure how worth the risk that discovery is. Oh wow, there's nothing in there. Just shank them in their homes. It probably is actually the way to deal with them if you don't have a gun, which I don't. There's something to scan in there. I'm just getting oxygen. Another sea glide fragment. Well, the titanium's useful, but it's not what I was hoping for. That's one I've already been in. Oh good, the titanium that I left behind does stay lying there. That's really nice. Doesn't despawn. That means I don't need to be afraid to drop things. What is this floating one here? I need to actually investigate this. You toxinator, can you sort of stay away from me? I'm not aggressive, I just want to find out. Oh, I see, yes, the floaters. I didn't see what those were. Hello? Sea glide fragment. I'm not going to bother because my inventory's going to fill up. Should have gone for that, but absolutely Christ alive. It jump scared me and I panicked. That's the problem. $55. Oh, I dropped it. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. Oh, it floats. For some reason, my brain was like, left click to use. It was not left click to use. Sorry, no, right click. It was left click to use, but for some reason my brain was like right click to use. Have I not scanned these? Oh, I have. It just comes up with it. Oh yeah, because I can cut it. Forgot about that. Right, well that's the one immediately in here that's gone off now. So I should be able to find my way in here without being immediately attacked. You're not aggressive, are you? Torch. Oh, there's another one. Well, I hit it with my knife. I was muted that whole time. My god. I muted myself and then I never unmuted myself. Apologies for the silence, everyone, that you just witnessed. I don't know how long that was. What I was saying was, it's nearly 7 o'clock and 4 hours is longer than I normally stream for, so I will end the stream there. But this game is really fun and I really like the atmosphere, and I would just play it for the rest of the day if I didn't need to eat. That was the gist of what I said. That was terrifying. I can imagine. I just suddenly go silent. And then I also stopped moving for several periods of time there because I had my hands off the controller because I was gesticulating as I speak, despite the fact that I don't have a webcam. Yeah. That's going to be it for today, I really wish I had more time to stream more times in a week than I do, but you're going to subscribe. Hope to catch you next stream. Wonderful, glad to have you. I'll also drop the Discord link in chat since I have new people here, or at least one new person. I do have a Discord if you want to join it. It's not currently very active, so... but, you know, we have memes there every now and then. I typically stream, I don't have like a set schedule, but I typically stream weekdays Subnautica and weekends Sekiro is my plan. The two games that I have going on right now for the foreseeable future. And I typically stream around 2 to 2:30 UK time. I did not mean to climb out there. So yeah, hope to see you in the next one. And that's not every day, I should say. I do not stream every day. It's usually one stream of each game a week because I don't have enough time to stream every day. But it's subject to flexibility. I ping the Discord whenever I start a stream as well, because I know YouTube can be funky with notifications sometimes. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and this was really fun. Hopefully I will see you next time. Have a good one.